Jim, in a 5-4-1 formation?
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else. And that five at the back can easily produce wing-backs. If that's the case, I think, it might end up a three at times. Admittedly, though, if they do play deeper and in line with the centre-backs, then we can take it that they don't really want to give much away. That will be foremost in their minds. But essentially, it depends on the two wide players in that defence. If they push on a little bit more, we could see something very different.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Kirkes. And it's McAllister. He's cut it out. Joel Veltman. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Fife. So who's he picking out? Gakpo. Van Dijk. McAllister. Kirkes. McAllister. Salah. And here's Isak with a shot! It's their first effort on goal.
Isak really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Oh, that's neat. And it's McAllister. Gakpo. Kajolu. Fife. Joel Veltman. Fife. Dunk, forwards and with intent. Joel Veltman. Fife played out towards the right wing. Fife. Oh, good spread. It's run loose here. Succumbs to the pressure. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Over to the left. Mitoma. Kajolu. Joel Veltman. Hit into the middle. Chance! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. And they've got a throw. And it's Fife. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gakpo. Kerkesh. McAllister. Gravenberg. Frimpong. That is good strength. Nice physical challenge. Welbeck defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Joel Veltman. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Now that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And the shot!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, PJ. The keeper was never going to stop him.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu. He slings it in. Gomez with the clearance. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah has been caught there, it's a foul. Mohamed Salah, that's good play. Played into the middle. Gets it away. FIFA, aim forwards. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Frimpong. Mitoma. And it's Welbeck. And he's not played the ball, that's a foul. FIFA. Gakpo cuts out the pass. Gravenberg. Konate. McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Cross goes in there. And that is out of play. And here's Gakpo. Well cut out. Shot, surely! Clears it away. Gakpo. Kajolu. Mitoma. Strong running down that left flank. Mitoma. Oh, easy pickings there. Gakpo. Gakpo. FIFA wins the duel this time. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Played out to the right. And here's Mohamed Salah. Out to the right. McAllister. Frimpong picks it up out wide. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. And there's the shot! And he's there to clear it. Mitoma. Kajolu. That's really well manoeuvred. Mitoma. And here's Welbeck. No way through, so back it comes. McAllister. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Kerkesh. Gakpo. It's gone out for a throw-in. Looks to the other side. It's a throw-in. Gakpo. Konate. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Forwards. FIFA gently done. And it's FIFA. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Mitoma. Dunk. Kajolu. Vifa. Veltman. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Isak is steaming forward. Gakpo. Kekes. Oh, it's played into the area. Joel Veltman. Vifa. Moved on forwards. McAllister. And it's played forward. Joel Veltman.
Yeah, Peter, just have a look at this and see how the strikers are drifting into wide positions now.
And that's tactical, is it? It's not been forced on them.
No, it's all related to the hope of creating space for midfield runners.
Kajolu. Toma. Now here's the delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. Kekes. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong, and that's aimed into the middle. That's been won straight back. Isak with a shot! Danger averted for now. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Gakpo. Plenty waiting in the middle. Clears it away. Vifa. Kajolu forwards and with intent. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. Lobbed in behind. The less said about that pass, the better. Mitoma. Toma. Kajolu. Time and again they are repelled. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. The party overly willing to compromise. Frimpong. And it's played forward.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Toma. Vicious ball here. It'll be a throw-in. Mohamed Salah. Vifa did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Welbeck. Mitoma. Oh, a delicate chip through. Out of play for a goal kick. really well manoeuvred.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Kerkez. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aim forwards, and here's Welbeck. Great defending, strong and determined. And Dyke shifted upfield. Konate. Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. Referee has just said play on. Kadiolu Chinkida. And it's McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gravenberg. Salah. Frimpong. Real chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Isak actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Gomez shifted upfield. Kerkez. Van Dijk. And it's Salah. McAllister. Aimed in towards the centre. And a chance! Just off target.
Mohamed Salah certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
FIFA. Quarter of an hour played. Joel Veltman. FIFA. FIFA. Kadiolu. It's a mighty effort. He scores! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Here's Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Gakpo. Cleared away. Kirkes. McAllister. Purring through the gears. And he's there to get it away. Frimpong. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Mohamed Salah. Takes a shot. That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tries to get it clear. Gakpo. Toma. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck. Here's a shot! Kept out by the most elastic of stage.
Welbeck is offering a right smile there.
Gravenberg is there and he can get that clear. Gone for a throw-in. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Gravenberg. Gomez, aim forwards. McAllister. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Showing good feet. Frimpong chips it through. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Mitoma. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, it's played into the air. A header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gomez, and it goes cross-field. Frimpong. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Is there any support? He might not need it. Joel Veltman. Good work on the right flank here. Oh, sweet feet. Konate moved on forwards. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. And it's Kirkes. That's very neat. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. He is just caressing the ball. You can get that clear and claimed it back swiftly. FIFA. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gomez. Kirkes. Simple. Salah. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Mohamed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Toma. Chance to play it in. Up he goes! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. Isak. Gakpo. And here's Gakpo. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak. And it's Salah. Gakpo made out to the left flank. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. Veltman. FIFA. Played into the middle. Carries far too far and out of play. McAllister. Konate forwards and with intent. Toma. And it's well back. Kajolu. Lovely feet. Toma. Can he deliver? Kajolu. Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gakpo. Very nicely done. Verbruggen claims it, and the danger passes. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Gravenberg. Gomez. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. FIFA cuts it out. Dunk. Mitoma. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. FIFA. Kajolu. He's in, plenty of space here. Time to deliver. There will be a throw-in. Kajolu. That's nice. And it's crossed into the middle. McAllister. Konate. Frimpong. Gomez. Kirkes. Gakpo. Made into space out wide. Gakpo. Cross in. Dunk. Clears it away. Oh, some tackle that. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, he's found support out wide. Out for a throw. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Cleared away. And it's Veltman. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Kirkes shifted upfield. Toma. Proves too strong. Gravenberg. Welbeck. Wins the duel this time. Now this could be a chance for a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Mitoma clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
McAllister. Gravenberg. Gomez. Kirkes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's played forward. Toma. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's FIFA. That is lovely. Kajolu spread out to the left. Konate gets it away. Isak. He has found the way through. Verbruggen gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Toma. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Welbeck looking to run onto it. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Gomez is there and he can get that clear. And he's there to clear it. Frimpong, who does have an assist to his name. McAllister, aim forwards, and here's Isak. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Isak. Now that's well seen too. And here's Isak. And here's Mohamed Salah. Out to the left it goes. Joel Veltman. Mitoma moved on forwards. Excellent. Konate concedes a free kick for that. And he has shown him a yellow card. Konate can get it clear. And it's Kadiolu. Looking for a decent ball in. And reclaimed it in a trice. Spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. McAllister. Great run on the overlap here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Dunk tries to clear. Really well manoeuvred. Kadiolu. Aim forwards. What a throw in. Van Dijk. McAllister, Frimpong. Frimpong looking up to see who wants it. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Oh, such a clever touch. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, that's a nice ball. Defending of the desperate variety. He's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Toma. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. been cleared. And it's Kadiolu. Very nicely done. Chance to play it in. Knocks it out wide. Kadiolu gets a cross in. Gakpo. Gakpo. Isak. Foot in. And it's Welbeck. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Kerkez. Konate. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Welbeck. And Welbeck! Oh, bang on target. Joel Veltman. And it's FIFA. Muscular approach does pay off here. FIFA is fouled. Header comes in! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Kadiolu. That's a good run down the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Deftly away. Toma. He's had a shot! Looking for a corner. Played it short. Time to deliver. And he shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Tries to get it clear. Into the channel. Picks it up out wide. Kadiolu. Toma. Kadiolu. Toma. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Kadiolu! Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Simple. Gomez. And here's Isak. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Joel Veltman. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's FIFA. He's got away. The referee's had a good look and given a corner. That has been knocked clear. Does really well to win the ball there. Gravenberg tries to clear. McAllister. Kerkez. Veltman gently done. Welbeck. And it's FIFA. FIFA is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Welbeck. Welbeck's... and the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Konate with the clearance. Could be danger here. So it's going to be another corner. And it's been taken short. Lovely feet. Cleared away. Shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Kajolu. He's gone backward here. FIFA. Kajolu with the delivery. And that has been clubbed away. Flashes it across. Gakpo. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Konate. Gravenberg. And it's Kerkez. Oh, nice touch. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gravenberg. Clipped into space. Kajolu. And it's played forward. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. FIFA. And here's Welbeck. Oh, that's overhit. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Kerkez. Played out wide. Now it's Gakpo. Kajolu. Decent progress down the left. Toma. Oh, that's nice. The ball is loose and the chase is on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van Dijk. Konate, forwards and with intent. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. McAllister. Mohamed Salah has found the net here, of course. Gakpo. That's good play. Shapes to shoot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg. Gomez. Gravenberg, gently done. Out towards the flank. He's found the way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Aim forwards. Kajolu. Can he get onto this? And he's picked it up out wide. Who's going to be first to this? Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's not going far. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Mitoma. Played out wide. And it's Kadiolu. Gravenberg gets across to intercept that. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. And it's played forward. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Mohamed Salah. Simple. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gently done. Toma. Kajolu. Cross into the box. Mamadashvili gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Mohamed Salah. Simple. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Kirkes. Gakpo. McAllister. Dinks one through. Isak out of it. It's Salah! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Kajolu. Youssef. And it's FIFA. Mohamed Salah. Oh, red. Nice interception. And here's Welbeck. Big chance! They've done it! And the comeback is complete. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Gakpo. Mohamed Salah running with the ball. Oh, it's come loose. And that's been won straight back. Joel Veltman. FIFA. And it's Veltman. Showing good feet. FIFA. Played out to the right. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gomez gets it away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. FIFA. That's very neat.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Van Dijk. Frimpong. Konate forwards and with intent. And it's Frimpong. And here's Isak. Wins the duel this time. Frimpong showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gomez. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. Gomez. Kerkez. Kerkez charging forward down that flank. Gets good distance on it. That's an excellent interception. Kajolu. Aim forwards. Mitoma. Vifa. And here's Welbeck. Vifa. Joel Veltman. And he's there to clear it. Hit into the middle. Gomez. Frimpong. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg. Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty. And the finish! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. The second half then, just getting going. Mitoma. Mitoma. Kajolu receives it in a wide position. There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Mitoma. And here's Mohamed Salah. Proves too strong. Joel Veltman. Now it's Welbeck. Kajolu. Mitoma. Kajolu gets across him. Frimpong. Frimpong shifted upfield. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Extravagant effort! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
FIFA. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Gomez. McAllister. Gakpo. Aim forwards. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak! Dunk. Forwards and with intent. Kajolu. Toma. Kajolu. Oh, that's neat. FIFA. Great defending, strong and determined. Gakpo. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Isak. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Probing pass. Beltman getting this one clear. Dunk is there, and he can get that clear. Kirkes. Gravenberg. McAllister. And it's Salah. Showing good feet. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a measured ball. That has been knocked clear. Verbruggen sends that a long way. Kirkes. Salah. FIFA shifted upfield. Gomez. Van Dijk. McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Knocks it out wide. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Thinks about the shot. Corner it is. And he's there to clear it. Over to the left. And it's Gravenberg. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak with a shot! Kajolu. Toma. Kajolu. Mitoma. Kajolu. Done delicately. Cross goes in there. No, he's overshot the green. McAllister. Gravenberg. Simple. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. And it's Salah. Played into the middle. McAllister, clearly not happy with that. Joel Veltman. Mitoma. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. McAllister. Played out to the right. Salah crosses. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Joel Veltman. FIFA. And it's Veltman. Kerkez wins the duel this time. McAllister, gently done. Gakpo. And it's played forward. Gakpo. FIFA. Kajolu. Frimpong makes the interception. Can he latch on to this? Toma. Oh, it's come loose. Goes for a shot! Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's having a go. And it's Veltman. Joel Veltman. Get into the middle. McAllister. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Salah. Physical challenge. And it's Salah. That has been cut short. Get a throw in. Kerkez. Gravenberg. McAllister. And that was very necessary. Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Shot it goal! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Vifa attempts a clearance. That is a brilliant interception. Kajolu. And it's Kadiolu. He's in plenty of space here. Frimpong gets over and intercepts. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gomez shifted upfield. Now it's Isak. Isak laid out to the left flank. Nice touch. Gakpo. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And the shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Mitoma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Salah. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And here's Gakpo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gakpo spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Gakpo, oh, good take in a good area. And here's Mohamed Salah. Bullish header! That's going to go a long way. He's missed, but not by that far. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Konate. McAllister. And it's Salah. Out towards the flank. Nice control. And he cuts out the supply. Vifa. Joel Veltman. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mitoma. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Kajolu. So who's he picking out? It's Welbeck. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes, gently done. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes, played towards the other side. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Welbeck absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it's Kirkes. Kirkes going full tilt down the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Veltman did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? FIFA. Toma. And here's Welbeck. Turns and goes back. Veltman. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Oh, that's well done, really robust. FIFA forwards and with intent. Van Dijk aim forwards. Kajolu. Toma. McAllister. Van Dijk gently done. It's a good run down the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. And it's Kirkes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Toma. Kajolu. Over to the left. That's tidy. Kajolu. Chooses to go back. Toma. Kajolu. Isak. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They worked all week on that sort of situation and he reacted very well then.
McAllister. And it's Salah. And that has been cleared. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. McAllister. Kirkes. Now here's the deliverance. A mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Gakpo. Gravenberg. 60 minutes played. That's good play. McAllister. Mitoma. Kajolu. Mitoma. Now the cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And it's Vifa. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Joel Veltman. Veltman shifted upfield. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Gravenberg. McAllister. McAllister forwards and with intent. Frimpong. Gakpo. Gakpo! Toma. Kajolu. Well timed, excellent interception. Gomez. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. He's having a shot! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Joel Veltman. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. The referee's awarded a free kick. Konate. And it's Frimpong. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gakpo. Oh, that's nice. McAllister. Gravenberg. Aimed in towards the centre. It's a promising run he's making on the right. McAllister, Konate, Van Dijk. Frimpong. Kerkez. Konate, and it's played forward. McAllister, searching pass is played there. Mohamed Salah. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. FIFA. And here's Welbeck. Toma. Kadiolu plays it in low. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Salah. Mitoma. He's going to be disappointed with that. Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. Gravenberg. Frimpong. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Toma. Oh, it's come loose. Kadiolu. Joel Veltman. Played out wide. Veltman. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And it's Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mohamed Salah. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Kadiolu. And here's Welbeck. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Gravenberg did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Welbeck. Ball is over the line. Gakpo. Great work on the overlap. Now it's Welbeck. Gravenberg shifted upfield. And it's Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Lovely bit of skill. Succumbs to the pressure. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. He's making progress on the ball. Swept in. Gravenberg aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Isak. Isak. Frimpong. Frimpong tries making a foray down the right. Mitoma moved on forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. The pass is intercepted. Mitoma. Kajolu. And it's Welbeck. Welbeck made out to the left flank. Kajolu. Lovely feet. That could spell trouble. McAllister. Frimpong. Salah. Frimpong. Frimpong battling down that right flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Cleared without complication. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Tries to get it clear. Mitoma. Dunk. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kajolu. And he's on a charge. Could be danger here. That's very neat. Kajolu. Keeper's dealt with that. And he's straight offside. Ashvili, long ball by the goalkeeper. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Might be danger here. Dunk with the clearance. Gakpo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's played forward. Here's Welbeck. And here's Welbeck. And it's Vifa. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, it's played into the area. Bit of a misjudgment. Gravenberg. Vifa. That's a physical challenge. Now it's Isak. Kerkez. Kerkez forwards and with intent, and he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Kajolu. Mitoma. Dunk. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. And it's Welbeck. Mitoma. Kajalu. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Kirkes. Van Dijk. Simple. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. FIFA. Welbeck. Over to the left. Kajalu. Can he get onto this? Toma. Header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
McAllister. McAllister. Joel Veltman. And it's Welbeck. Very nicely done. FIFA. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Welbeck. And the keeper has it. Kajalu. Great defending, strong and determined. That's an imaginative pass. That has been knocked clear. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. FIFA. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's neat. And it's FIFA. FIFA. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Joel Veltman. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Joel Veltman. McAllister. Back into the middle. Toma. Mohamed Salah aim forwards. Now it's Gakpo. Strong running down that left flank. It's run loose here. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. got the best of contact, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly. But you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. FIFA. Moved on forwards. Toma. Kajolu. Mitoma. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Frimpong. Kerkez. McAllister. Frimpong. Oh, nice touch. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Looking here to chip it through. Gomez does really well to win the ball there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gravenberg. Gomez chooses to go cross-field. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Salah. Gravenberg.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gakpo wins the duel this time. McAllister, and it's played forward. And here's Isak. And it's Kerkez. Can he deliver? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's there to clear it. FIFA forwards and with intent.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. FIFA. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Brilliantly cut out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That has been cut short. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Gakpo. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. this one clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Throw it. And it's FIFA. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kirkesh. And here's Gakpo. Proves too strong.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's FIFA. Gakpo wins the duel this time. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Gravenberg, McAllister, Frimpong, good take, and is he in? Kajiolu clears it away. Frimpong making good progress on the right-hand side. Frimpong crosses it in, and back out it comes.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Welbeck. And it's FIFA. In with the challenge. That's surely a foul, free kick. FIFA. Feldman. Out to the right.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that's aimed into the middle. He'll try to keep this alive.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gakpo. Kirkesh. And here's Isak. Isak! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Isak has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Gets it away. And here's Gakpo.
Well, Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's really well manoeuvred. Toma. Oh, good ball! And that has been clubbed away and claimed it back swiftly. Mitoma.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Vifa. And here's Welbeck, and Welbeck! Oh, that is rather wayward. Kirkes needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Still anyone's game this, one moment could decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Mitoma. That's a cute ball. Tries to get it clear. Mitoma. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gomez attempts a clearance.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Kajolu. Mitoma. That's a good run down the left. Mitoma. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Kajolu. Kajolu with the delivery. And it's hoisted clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kajolu. Vifa. Here's Welbeck. That's a nicely weighted pass. There's the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Now it's Welbeck. Goes for goal! And that's a real chance missed. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. Kirkes. Konate. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Welbeck. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he has been fouled there. And it's Veltman. This is gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nicely intercepted.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lovely bit of skill. That has been knocked clear. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck shoots! Kerkesh gets rid without sophistication. Veltman. Nice physical challenge.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Alex Frimpong. That is lovely. And that's a good ball. Gravenberg. Chance!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Mitoma. Good play on the left-hand side here. Decent progress down the left. Mitoma. Produces a cross. Welbeck. Welbeck, backward it goes. That's a dangerous ball. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him there.
It's off target and by quite a way.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
To the last 5 minutes. FIFA. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck played out towards the right wing. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Salah plays it in. Clears it away. McAllister have it back and can go again. Konate. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Here's the chance to cross. And here's Mohamed Salah. It is now or never. Time is against them.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu drives forward on the overlap. Aimed in towards the centre. Gomez gets it away. Danger averted for now. That's a good run he's making there. Pings it across. There's the header! Oh, not the best of headers. Kirkes.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Now it's Isak. They are right into last chance territory. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Kirkes. Now it's Gakpo.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Welbeck, oh, good spread. Played into the middle. Spread out to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That looks a good cross.
That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mohamed Salah. Muscular approach does pay off here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Kajolu. FIFA. Toba. And here's Welbeck.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mitoma. Final seconds, this has to be it. Welbeck. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Frimpong, aim forwards. Konate. Gravenberg. Konate. Kirkes. Gravenberg, forwards and with intent.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Kajolu. Out to the left it goes. Played through for the wide man. Cleared without complication. In into the middle. Now it's Welbeck. And Welbeck! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kirkes. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Trimple. Kajolu. Now it's Welbeck. Played into space out wide.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Gomez. Gakpo. Kajolu. Mitoma. Kajolu. And it's Welbeck. Kerkesh cuts it out. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Simple. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Welbeck. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Kajolu. Now it's Welbeck. Keeper's got good distance on that. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Isak. Nice looking ball. Konate is there and he can get that clear. And it's Vifa out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Final seconds, this has to be it. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck played out to the left flank. Welbeck takes a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's got away with one there. Van Dijk clears it away. Kajolu! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
McAllister. Konate. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Frimpong. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Simple. Gravenberg. Gakpo spread out to the left. That's very neat. And it's McAllister. And can he finish it? Big relief, it just needed better contact. Vifa. Joel Veltman. Vifa. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Isak. Salah. Simple. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak. Isak! A real chance and a real let-off. Here's Welbeck. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Vifa, it's lofted through here. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Changes him with that pass. Still inseparable. Clean away. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for the shot! Oh, it's come loose! Chance for a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Vifa. Mitoma. And here's Welbeck. It's their first effort on goal.
Welbeck, I really can't believe he didn't put that away. He set himself up perfect.
Gakpo succumbs to the pressure. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. Referee's given a throw. Welbeck. Aim forwards. Toma. That is a brilliant interception. Gakpo. McAllister forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak. That was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Dunk. Mitoma. Moved on forwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Joel Veltman. And it's Vifa. Can he deliver? Defending of the desperate variety. Kirkes. And he's lost his man here. Kirkes. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? Kirkes. Now here's the delivery. Joel Veltman. And that'll be a goal kick. Joel Veltman. And it's played forward. Vifa. Nice physical challenge. Gravenberg is the guilty party there. And it's Vifa. Vifa. And that's the keeper's ball. McAllister shifted upfield. Gakpo. That's really well manoeuvred. Joel Veltman. Good work on the right flank here. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Joel Veltman. It's Welbeck. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. He's gone direct. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Kirkes. Gakpo. Isak. Kirkes. Oh, nice touch. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Oh, good ball! Gakpo ploughing through the middle. Isak! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Dortmund. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Kirkes. And here's Isak! Kajalu. Mitoma. Konate gets rid without sophistication. Vifa. And that's aimed into the middle. The keeper gets his hands on it. Van Dijk. Gomez. Kirkes. Gravenberg, and it's Kirkes. Ah, such a clever touch. Gakpo, lofted in. Simple. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gravenberg. It's a little off target. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Isak. Gakpo, and a chance! Oh, that's a waste.
Gakpo probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Kajalu. Mitoma. Strong running down that left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Konate gets it away. And it's Kajalu. Oh, that's neat. Turns and goes back. Time to deliver. Vifa. Gakpo. Isak. Frimpong. Salah. That's a solid goal! And that's it! Oh, that's not going to count, and we go again.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Verbruggen, long ball by the goalkeeper. Gravenberg. Welbeck. Joel Veltman. Joel Veltman. Veltman gently done. Kirkes. Gomez. Aim forwards. Kirkes. McAllister. And here's Isak. Joel Veltman. And it's Vifa. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Too long and over the line. McAllister moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's fouled him there. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah head out towards the right wing. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, it's come loose. McAllister. It's Salah! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's hoisted clear. Lovely bit of skill. Has crossed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Gravenberch. McAllister. Showing good feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's the finish! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for him. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Gakpo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Yeah, Peter, just have a look at this and see how the strikers are drifting into wide positions now.
And that's tactical, is it? It's not been forced on them.
No, it's all related to the hope of creating space for midfield runners.
Proves too strong. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. And it's Frimpong. Knocks it out wide. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kajolu. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck made out to the left flank. Kajolu thinks about the shot. In with the challenge. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kirkes. And it's Kirkes. Chooses to go back. That's a decent chance! What a
cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Beltman forwards and with intent. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Welbeck. McAllister. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. Joel Veltman. Vifa. Played out to the right. Oh, he's in! And the shot! Gomez shifted upfield. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Does really well to win the ball there. Vifa. It's a good run down the right. Too much on that, it's gone out. Gomez, and it's played forward. Gravenberg. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Joel Veltman. Konate gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Kajolu. Toma. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Konate is there and he can get that clear. Kirkes. Frimpong gently done. McAllister. Out to the right. Back into the middle. And it's Frimpong. Great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Joel Veltman. And that was very necessary. Vifa spread out to the left. Konate getting this one clear. Toma plays it across. That has been knocked clear. Isak. Kirkes. Jakpo. Kirkes. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's going to be disappointed with that. Kajolu. Vifa. Joel Veltman. And That's really well manoeuvred. They get a throw in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
McAllister, Mohamed Salah, and it's Kirkes, and that could set him on his way. Gakpo, the cross, out to the left it goes. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, easy pickings there. Mitoma. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Frimpong attempts a clearance. Mitoma. FIFA. Joel Veltman. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well read, nice interception. Great defending, strong and determined. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. McAllister. And it's Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Frimpong. And he goes cross-field. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo! Cleared without complication.
Gakpo made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Isak, oh, cracking ball. Kajiolu shifted upfield. And here's Welbeck. Kajiolu. Toma. A chance to play it in. Kirkes. And it's FIFA. Welbeck. Swings it across. And Dyke gets it away. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Salah. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kajolu. And it's Veltman. Oh, what a climb! And he has kept it out somehow.
Welbeck actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mitoma. Kajolu. Oh, nicely intercepted. Spread out to the left. Great position here. Kajolu. Kajolu gets across him. Kirkes. Isak. Kirkes. Kirkes is fouled. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee would soon change his status.
McAllister plays it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Kirkes. Now it's Gakpo. Gravenberg. Oh, he's caught it now, it's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's made its way to him. Goes to finish! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And here's Welbeck. Gomez makes the interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vifa. Gakpo tries to dink it through. And there's green grass ahead of him. Is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Toma. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. He's there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Simple. Aim forwards. And it's Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gakpo. Salah. Kajolu. Dunk, gently done. Vifa. And it's Vifa. Joel Veltman. He's had a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah laid out to the left flank. Mitoma. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Issa. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Isaac really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has been knocked clear. Welbeck. Out to the left it goes. Kajolu. That's a clever looking ball. Deftly away. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Mitoma. And it's Welbeck. Van Dijk cuts it out. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Isaac really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Welbeck. Vifa. Welbeck. Succumbs to the pressure. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kirkes. McAllister. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. Gakpo spread out to the left. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mitoma. And here's Welbeck. Kajolu, time to deliver. Oh, sweet feet. Played in deep.
Kirkes. Frimpong. And it's Frimpong.
Mohamed Salah.
McAllister. Frimpong.
Mohamed Salah. Dunk. Joel Veltman.
Kirkes. Frimpong. Mitoma.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's played forward. And here's Isak. Played out to the right. Hit into the middle. Gets his head on it! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Half an hour played now.
Mitoma. Vifa.
Gravenberg.
McAllister.
Mohamed Salah.
Gakpo.
Over to the left. That is lovely. Joel Veltman. No question, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, that's disappointing. It's a loose ball.
Gakpo. Kirkes. McAllister.
And here's Isak. Nice physical challenge.
Vifa.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Aimed in towards the centre.
McAllister. And it's Kirkes.
Kirkes flings it across. Dealt with nicely by the defence. to promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
Kajolu.
Toma. McAllister wins the duel this time. Isak. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong.
Kirkes.
And it's Salah. He's in here! Dunk can get it clear. And here's Isak. Eight forwards. Mitoma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Gakpo.
And here's Isak.
Kirkes.
Kerkez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
And it's Visa.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Ramadashvili claims it, and the danger passes.
Kirkes.
McAllister. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Salah. Mohamed Salah played out to the left flank. Visa. That has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Frimpong.
Gakpo.
Kajolu.
Mitoma.
Kajolu.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Van Dijk. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Welbeck, and Welbeck! A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Van Dijk gently done. And it's Salah. McAllister forwards and with intent. Mohamed shapes to shoot! There to clear it. Gravenberg. Gakpo. That's tidy. Vifa, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Moved on forwards. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Firmly met. And it's Vifa. Oh, he's found support out wide. Header comes in! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
The Brighton claims comfortable. Kirkes.
And it's played forward. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He is through here! Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gravenberg. Gomez. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Towards the other side, moves on to a bit of flash. Gravenberg. Salah. And here's Isak. Dunk did well to emerge with the ball. It's a contest to keep an eye on. Kajolu. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Kajolu. Kajolu, chance to play it in. Kajolu delivers the ball. Konate gets good distance on it. McAllister. Van Dijk tries making a foray down the right. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mitoma. Kajolu shifted upfield. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Feldman. Feldman made out towards the right wing, and he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Frimpong clears it away. Oh, that's neat. And he's there to get it away. It's a throw-in. And it's Kadiolu. And it's played in, climbs up big! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kerkez.
Kerkez. Beltman did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Salah. And there's the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Mitoma. Kajolu. Mitoma. Kajolu. Nice control. Can he deliver? Oh, smashing header! Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Van Dijk. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong.
McAllister. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah has it back and can go again.
And a shot!
Gakpo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
And it's Kadiolu.
Showing good feet.
FIFA.
And it's Welbeck. Goes for a shot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Gomez. Gomez, head over towards the opposite flank. Van Dijk. Simple. Mohamed Salah.
McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah.
Oh, tries a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Kadiolu.
Mighty looking ball there.
Kadiolu. Dunk. FIFA.
Aim forwards. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now, who's going to be first to this? Lovely ball and a real chance now.
McAllister.
Isak. Dunk wins the duel this time. Gakpo spread out to the left.
Kirkes.
Toma. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck. Over to the left. Van Dijk tries to clear.
FIFA.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Gomez. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Salah. Oh, this is a great Gakpo! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Toma. That's very neat. Out to the left it goes. Kajolu looks across and plays it in. Gomez clears it away. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Mohamed Salah. McAllister looks to the other side. Gakpo. It's Salah! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Toma. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. And it's Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Very decent ball now. Van Dijk getting this one clear. McAllister. Van Dijk. McAllister. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's been won straight back. Simple. Mohamed Salah! Kajolu. McAllister. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. McAllister. Frimpong chooses to go cross-field. Gravenberg. Salah. Mohamed Salah has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Clears it away. Kajolu. Mitoma. Dunk. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah gently done. Gakpo. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. FIFA does really well to win the ball there. And here's Welbeck. And Welbeck!
Welbeck has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Joel Dalton. And it's Vifa. Cross goes in there. Konate attempts a clearance. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. Over to the left. No foul, says the referee. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kirkes succumbs to the pressure. Joel Veltman. Dunk. And here's Welbeck. He can get that clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Tries a deft little ball. Frimpong shifted upfield. And it's Kirkes. Welbeck. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Kirkes. Oh, such a clever touch. Now the cross. It's an excellent interception. Vifa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Forwards and with intent. Kajolu. Mitoma. Strong running down that left flank. Mitoma. He slings it in. Shoots! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
McAllister. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Kirkes. Very nicely done. And here's Gakpo. Now it's Gakpo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vifa. And it's Veltman. McAllister wins the duel this time. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. Gakpo. Gomez, aim forwards. Isak. Can he find the finish? Vifa. Moved on forwards. Joel Veltman. Calmly anticipates. Dunk gets across to intercept that. Kirkes. Gomez. Gravenberg. Simple. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he thumps it clear. And it's played forward.
Gravenberg really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Toma. And that's a throw. Toma. Kajolu with the delivery. And the keeper has it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Toma. Kajolu. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Mohamed Salah. Cuts out the pass. Kajolu. Mitoma. Can he get onto this? And it's Vifa. Vifa. Oh, nice touch. Short changes him with that pass. Kirkesh. And here's Gakpo. In into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kajolu. Mitoma. Kajolu. Mitoma. Lovely feet. Ambitious ball here. Can he latch on to this? Konate. Gomez, forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Simple. Gravenberg. Great defending, strong and determined. Kajolu. And it's Welbeck. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Kirkesh. Mohamed Salah. And the shot! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Mitoma. Kajolu. Played through for the wide man. Kajolu. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. It's run loose here. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Oh, that's nice. Kajiolu played out to the left flank. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Frimpong. Proves too strong.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now that's well seen too.
Kirkes.
Gomez. That's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg.
Frimpong.
Kajiolu. Kajiolu, full tilt down the left. And it's Kajiolu. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Out to the left it goes. That's going to go a long way. Isak. Mohamed Salah. McAllister.
Kirkes wins the duel this time.
Joel Veltman. Aim forwards. Toma. Now it's Welbeck. Joel Veltman. Vifa. He is just caressing the ball. Now here's the delivery. And that has been clubbed away.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Gravenberg. Gomez, gently done.
Frimpong. And it's Frimpong.
Mohamed Salah. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Kajiolu. Toma. Well, played right into his path. And he's there to get it away. Oh, it's come loose. Mohamed Salah. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Searching pass he's played there.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mitoma. FIFA. Kajolu. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kajolu. Mitoma. Kajolu. Mitoma. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there have been no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Simple. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg. Almost an hour gone. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Mitoma. Kajolu. Mitoma. Oh, that's neat. Thinks one through. He's in plenty of space here. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mitoma is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short.
Mitoma really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mitoma. Kajolu. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Tries to get it clear. And it's been taken short. Chance to play it in. Kajolu gets a cross in. Konate with the clearance. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Welbeck. Decent chance. Gomez. Kerkez. Gravenberg. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Gakpo. Great defending, strong and determined. Joel Veltman. Veltman shifted upfield. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, shooting chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Konate, aim forwards. Gravenberg. Mitoma. Joel Veltman. FIFA. Joel Veltman. FIFA. Danger averted for now. FIFA. Oh, nice touch. Mitoma. That's going to go a long way. And the pass is intercepted. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Kirkes. Gakpo. Joel Veltman. Gomez. Gakpo. McAllister. Oh, good spread. Gakpo. Gakpo! Good strike, quite an alarm. That's a good run he's making there. And here's Welbeck, applies the finish! Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here, I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And he's going direct. And it's Veltman. So who's he picking out? There are a few waiting for it. Oh, sweet feet. That has been knocked clear. Kirkesh. Nice control. And here's Gakpo. Beltman does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Welbeck, probing pass. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Konate, gently done. Muscular approach does pay off here. Toma. Vifa. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Gomez forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Good work on the right flank here. Gakpo wins the duel this time. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Kirkesh. And it's Frimpong. Lovely feet. Vifa. Mitoma. Kajolu. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Spread out to the left. Veltman. Gravenberg. Gomez. Kirkesh. Gakpo. Delivered with swing. Dunk is there, and he can get that clear. And they've got Reed. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's the throw. And it's Salah. Frimpong making good progress on the right-hand side. Now then, the ball's come loose. Could be danger here. Plenty waiting in the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he cuts out the supply. Salah. And here's Isak. Nice physical challenge. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That's a good run down the left. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's McAllister. Welbeck. Kadiolu. Mitoma. FIFA. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's tidy. Time to deliver. FIFA. Kadiolu. And that's aimed into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. McAllister. Simple. Konate. Just about up to 75 minutes. Kadiolu. Dunk. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Clears it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mitoma. Kadiolu. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw. Van Dijk. Kirkes. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's McAllister. Gakpo. Hangs, takes a shot! No, not this time.
Well, I thought the keeper was really confused as to what to do then, whether to come and take it or stay on his line, and yet in the end, he's allowed to get away with a lot of indecision there.
Mitoma. FIFA. Mitoma. Great work on the overlap. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Welbeck. That's very neat. FIFA. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Kadiolu. Oh, such a clever touch. Frimpong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. What a throw in. Kadiolu, who's set up one goal so far. Welbeck. It's surely a foul, free kick. McAllister. Gakpo. Gomez. Gakpo. Frimpong. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Kajolu. Mitoma. Good play on the left-hand side here. Kajolu drives forward on the overlap. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. Kirkes. Now what about this cross? And it's hoisted clear. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Welbeck. Played out to the right. He's got away. It is quite a run he's making here. Oh, smashing header! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Welbeck really must be wondering how he hasn't taken 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. That's really well manoeuvred. Has a quick glance. And here's Welbeck. Well timed, excellent interception. And he's managed to get free. Toma. Kajolu. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Plenty waiting in the middle. Van Dijk. McAllister. Frimpong. And it's Frimpong. Crossed into the box. He can get that clear. Over to the left. McAllister. And here's Isak. Salah. Oh, great play. McAllister. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Very nicely done. Cross goes in there. Aim forwards. Kirkes, gently done. And it's Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mitoma. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. Gravenberg. Gakpo. That's really well manoeuvred. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Joel Veltman. And that is out of play. Salah. So who's he picking out? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kajolu. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Isak. Vifa. Joel Veltman. And here's Welbeck. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
He's gone for goal. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Toma. And the shot! And that would have won it. And Dijk gets it away. And it's Vifa. Cleared without complication. Oh, that's nice. In it comes. And it's played forward. Salah. Kerkez. Kajolu.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Toma. There will be a throw-in. Out to the left it goes. And it's Veltman. Veltman played over towards the opposite flank. Mitoma. Oh, it's come loose. Joel Veltman. Mitoma. Can he latch on to this? Kajolu. That's good play. shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Gomez. Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vifa, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Konate gets over and intercepts. Now it's Welbeck. Out to the right. Vifa, delicately. Konate is there, and he can get that clear. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Veltman does really well there, strong defending. Shot, surely! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Mohamed Salah, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Vifa. Joel Veltman. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. Nice interception, well timed.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. That is lovely. Proves too strong.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Kirkes. Gomez. Gakpo. And it's Salah. It is now or never. Time is against them. Frimpong crosses.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Van Dijk. McAllister. Kirkes. Kirkes. Gakpo. Well read. The danger is averted.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nicely intercepted. Gakpo. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And here's Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And he shoots!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Moved on forwards. Joel Veltman. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. It is now or never. Time is against them. FIFA. And here's Welbeck. Toma. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Gets a good foot in there. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Frimpong. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Needs a quality cross. Cut it out. Aim forwards. Time added on 4 minutes. FIFA. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
He's gone for it! In he goes again! Clipped into space. Brilliantly cut out. Kirkes. Gomez. Gakpo. Kirkes. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
And look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Going for goal! Mohamed Salah. Oh, they could be caught out here. Isak. He's had a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Isak certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Dunk. FIFA is onto it in a flash. Gomez. Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. It's really well cleared. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. It is now or never. Time is against them. Oh, nice touch. Gakpo. Now then, the ball's come loose. McAllister. Kirkes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. It'll be a throw-in. Vifa. Toma. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Isaac. Gakpo. Over to the left. Kirkes picks it up now. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that is that.